Hi everybody. Sorry for the wait. Dinner was done right about the same time I went live, so I went ahead and started it to get the the stream open so people would know to come in. Now I give the same 5 to 10 minute wait anyway normally, so I figured I'll eat while I'm doing it. It totally wasn't the fact that I was supposed to start at 8 o'clock in my own head, and I was too busy playing Yakuza because I haven't played it in 2 or 3 days. Totally wasn't what it is. Let's see. Oop. Boom. So here we are for the beginning of the end, probably. Oh, you are a partaker, Sora. I would not have guessed. But honestly, after having played my whole first one and then halfway through a second one, I'm kind of surprised. In a sense, the Space knows of it and plays it or something. So, and it's Ramirez too. All right. So when we last left off, we were in the middle. Near the end area of Citadark Isle, but I was hitting a wall in terms of our team is just under-leveled. I have never really had this problem in Citadark Isle before, but I think it also comes from the fact that most of these Pokemon are not what we would call optimal. So, you've watched a bit of it. I would highly recommend anyone who likes a good action game or even just a good story to play it, because they're really fun for both of those reasons. I really enjoyed Yakuza 0. Honestly, if I had finished it last year in time for the year review, it probably would have been one of like 3 S-ranked games. It was that good for me. The next game in the series hasn't been as good for me, but it's also still incredibly good, so. Who should get some more levels? Demon Bear, probably. Doki could use some. Cerberus. Let's give Doki something else. Not the white herb. That's the energy root. That's not what I thought it was. I thought that was the big root. Could give her... Maybe the Miracle Seed is good for now. I'm gonna probably do one... Well, where is the man himself? So far, we've caught almost everything. Oasis Pokespot. You know what? Let's go take care of that first. I'm debating whether or not I should play one more round at Relgum Tower to get a little more levels. I'm not 100% sure if I should. How are you doing, Ramirez, by the way? You don't know? That's fair. I don't know what level Mirabee fights you with at the Oasis, at the Pokespots. Oh, no, you again? Your timing is terrible as ever. Why show up now of all times? Mirabee is performing a dance to summon Pokemon. I'm saying this for everyone's sake. Get out of here quietly. Like, real quiet. Music, stop! Trouble, you've been spotted. I do smell the alluring aroma of Pokemon. Oh, yes, I do. My summoning dance has brought some Pokemon here. But I can tell you got some very cute Pokemon with you. Well, those all soon be mine. Let the music play. What a way to start. Okay, 40s. This is good. He's only got 3. 2 Ludicolo's and the Shadow Pokemon. Scorched by Fire Blast. Body Slam. Ah! Okay. Yo, get poisoned, nerd. Fire Punch. Excuse you? Okay, I'll be honest, I didn't know Ludicolo could learn Fire Blast. This is new to me. Honestly, it can be pretty stressful to have to learn things for a deadline type of thing. It's always rough to force understanding faster than you're just getting it. Oh, right, it was Hitmonlee. Get him, Demon Bear! Uh-oh. True, it's a bit much. Hitmonlee must recharge! I just realized Hitmonlee probably has Limber. Is that all this Hitmonlee has? Is Shadow Half? Hey, Angry Bear. If it's about cutting dance steps, I won't lose! Dude, we killed him! Oh no, why did you have to win? Our boss is gonna be in the worst mood. Way to go. Oh, how dare you! But you're hugely mistaken if you think this is where it ends. One of these days, I'll put things right and lay down my elegant dance steps. Till then, let's go, escape! Alright, bye-bye. Now for the level grinding. I mean, we might be okay to just go anyway, but I feel like unless they want to completely repeat what happened last time where I fought against the Cypher admins like 2 to 3 times over, I feel like I should do a little bit of work. Welcome Tower's got good music, to be honest. It's a bop and a vibe. Who's in the lead? The 2 lowest. That works. Let's go, baby. Right now, we'll just go for 1 knockout challenge, and then we'll see if we can continue advancing with that. Need plenty of sleep to grow strong and healthy. Aggle. International Space Agency? She's got 5 Pokemon. This is going to be a little bit difficult. Oh no. I don't know if I finished listening to it though. Ooh, that's a rough one. Yeah, poison. Seed him, Doki. Oh no. What is this Shuckle doing? Yo, we'll just let this Miltank die of its own volition. I got other things to do. Oh, okay, you're gonna fight me. Get grief from this. Not toxic. No. We're just gonna go with 1 attempt at a Coliseum challenge, and we're gonna see if we can continue. I'm not gonna be sitting here all night grinding. Okay, Miltank, fine. You can delay the inevitable if you want. Oh no. Oh no. We might have a problem.
Ooh, yeah!
Ooh, yeah. Oh, I turned this thing down. Sleep talk! Uh-oh. Oh. Can't sleep while you're sleeping! So it's got Rest, Sleep, Talk, and Body Slam. Boom. Dude, that animation is amazing. This is gonna be a difficult fight, isn't it? With the shuckle. For some people, it was like a huge strat back in the day, but like, I don't know. No! What are you doing? I wasn't finished with him yet! Boom. Cerberus is gonna die soon at this rate. Okay, this is our chance to take out the Shuckle. That Quagsire will have to wait. I had to prioritize killing it. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Ah! Cerberus! He's gone! Alright, what can we do against Miltank? The Demon Bear should be fine. Normal type power! Bro, that thing wants to sleep. That's how I am in real life. Magical Leaf! And we have another dead Quagsire. Doki's official profession is Quagsire Slayer. It's the Tough! You get out of here with that. Oh! Demon Bear's like, we take those. Smashes back. Yo, that level up, bro! I don't know how I feel about Doki's stats at almost level 50. But what can you do? Oh god, not Stantler! Bro, they want the bear gone! Oh. The bear is no more. They can't escape Leash Sheet now. They can't switch. Counter? Counter! Do the double suck, Doki. Alright. Ramirez, what are you doing? You know what? After what I said, no. I'm not even gonna ask. Yo, give the Wigglytuff a kiss. The Queen of Hell herself. Yo, get him all sticky. Wigglytuff's already slow as balls, but like... Hit yourself. Yeah, stupid nerd. Let's blast that freaking Wigglytuff. Uh-oh. I forgot. They have sleep talk. Oh, no! Oh, Charlotte tanks that. Not very well, but it tanks it. There's only one Pokemon left. Yeah, well, unless it gets a lucky sleep talk, I think it's over. Uh-oh. Okay, that wasn't that bad. Shadow Ball's not nearly as bad as Double Edge. And that's the game! Honestly, that moment when that Shuckle was the biggest threat, even though the fact that Shuckle would never beat Doki in a one-on-one. Unless we went down to struggling. Good night! Good night! Let me take it easy on you. Maybe I'll take it easy on you just a little bit. Get out of here, Axon. You sound like a deodorant name for men. Strat with sleep is understandable. Yeah. Get rid of Ladion. $44. Mawile. Well, that's not that bad, actually. Oh! I've always loved the swords they use for Swords Dance in this game. Come on, get that sweet kiss. Mwah! Heracross is confused. Now, if he hits himself in confusion, that'll be absolutely beautiful. Bro, I don't remember if I've ever properly used a Heracross on a team, and honestly, I kind of want to at some point. Pinsir, too. Pinsir's honestly really cool. It's just a shame Pinsir's always just been really mediocre. Oh, okay. Oh! Brother Bro put out the false swipe? Get poisoned, nerd! There's a lot of really cool looking bug-type Pokemon that just don't play very well. Oh god, Ninjask. That could be really good or really bad. That was a good shot. Seed him, Doki! Oh yeah, your shark with feet? I saw that. That was really weird. Brother, what are you doing sitting swords dancing in front of us? I'm like, Houndoom! Snapped out of it. It was confused for one turn! Oh, broy. Doki's man. Swords Dance and possibly Guts, and that Heracross still couldn't knock out Doki. Granted, it pulled its punches with False Swipe and was never going to knock Doki out, but the fact that it didn't even bring it to 1 HP is disappointing. I should forget to dance. Oh, I should dance and forget. Duh, I can't read right. Trainers who win battles have qualities that let them win. Yeah, mine is the plot armor. Polot? Whale Lord is so massive in this game. I absolutely love it. Schmoozy flamethrower. The way he moves his arm. Just kind of like flings it like he's pulling out a revolver. Ah, almost got him. Uh-oh! Oh, he went for Doki. That's fine. You got pointed! You got poked! Died by the rose's thorns. 45 for Doki. Toxic? Oh. Toxic's not a bad status, honestly. But I think for right now, Grass Whistle is a little more helpful. Just for the sake of the fact that I'm using it to catch Pokemon. When I get it off. Dies via Thorn Bush. Rock Smash. You get poisoned too? You touch the rose, you get the thorns, nerd! Not this time. Dang, Azumarill held on more than Whale Lord did. Dude, what's with this Rock Smash? Super effective, and that didn't even do 20 damage. I lost with my HM move. Brother, that doesn't mean jack here. That means nothing. Nothing. Awaken, my Pokemon. Bestal. Navigator would like to battle. Yo, the core of Doki and Cerberus are just blasting through these teams. Shark! it's true. Uh-oh, hidden power. Bro, what? What's that? Oh no, signal beam! Ah! Wait, I didn't even know Yanma can learn signal beam. At least not in this generation. Actually, this is probably a terrible choice to put in. Doki was dead to rights. Yanma and Sharpedo were too fast. Bro, Cell! I'm afraid of this Crawdon, honestly. It's setting up, I don't know what it's gonna hit me with. Come on, don't flinch, Shell. Don't flinch. Son of a cock. Oh, no. Cell is out of there. Not one move in. Bring out the bear. The emissary of hell. Demon Bear! What the heck happened? My controller stopped responding. Uh-oh. Not again. Even after a sword stance, though, that's kind of sad. Uh-oh. Bro, they're bullying the bear! Curlia, that's a little underwhelming of a final Pokemon. Oh, that was a solid hit on Charlotte, though. And that's the game. Alright, back to the plot. Alright, some of the weaker ones got to level 45. That's good. What an eye-opening loss. Congratulations for winning your challenge. We're the Marcus battles. 12 grand. And TM23, which is... I don't remember what TM23 is. Iron Tail. Not bad. What can learn Iron Tail in our team? Maybe the Demon Bear can. No, he can't! And he's got a tail! Baller can? I don't think I'm going to be running Iron Tail on Cerberus or anything, but... Alright. Let's head back to the Citadark now. All prep work is complete. Let's see if we can't finish the dungeon. I'm stocked up on balls. I have all the things I think I should need. So last month, Citadark, we finished off the rematches with Snaddle, the rematch with Gorgon, and the blue right-hand man of... What's his name? Mr. Varich, which is... Or Master Grievel, as it is. I don't remember his name, but he was actually pretty difficult. And to get inside the Death Ring, we gotta find an alternative route of entry. There's a giant barrier blocking our path forward. So I guess we just plunge ourselves into the volcano and hope that will work. Or wherever this elevator goes. Although it doesn't seem when you lose in this game, you lose any money, which is nice, because otherwise I would have been having a rough time. You won't quit being a pest, will you? Nah, it's kind of my thing, bruh. Colax! Gale. Ampros tanky. Braloom. You know, honestly, Ampharos is one of those Pokemon I kind of wish kept the sheep motif. I think the reason why I don't like Ampharos is because I just don't like its design. Like, what is it even supposed to be? Like, what are you, Ampharos? I don't like whatever you are. It bothers me. Dawn Fan. I love its sound effect, though. Uh-oh, Thunderbolt! Get with the Psychic Cannon. Doug Trio. Oh, it's a Shadow Pokemon. Okay. I didn't expect Shadow Doug Trio, but alright, we're here. We rock this fight here. Uh-oh. That's a hit. Take out the Donphan. Honestly, I kind of like Donphan's old model opposed to its newer ones, honestly. Uh-oh. Oh, that... How did that not kill me? Oh, wait, does this thing have a arena trap? I might be screwed. Oh, it doesn't. Okay, nice. So I level 40? It's a low compared to the other Shadow Pokemon we've been seeing. Might need to get some more healing items soon. Really? Above you put it in the dirt. I love that meme. Okay. Hopefully, Feint Attack is not too powerful to knock it out. Now we're good. We good! Get that Ultra Ball primed and ready. I'm ready! Colax has been defeated. This is not happening. It's not real. Well, I already need to heal because that was a brutal fight. At least for a grunt, it was brutal. If I'm not mistaken, there should only be like 1 or 2 trainers left. If I remember correctly from my childhood memory. If I had to guess, there's 1 more grunt and then there's the admin. Maybe I'm wrong about the admin. Gotta save, though. We have 71 Shadow Pokemon out of... I don't know how many there are. What's up, guys? You left the back door open. Eldest! Sir. Who allowed this child to penetrate our defenses so deeply? What is the meaning of this? Yeah, this can't be counted on at all. I'm giving you the responsibility of dealing with this child. What's going on that screen in the background? You finally managed to anger Master Grievel. I thought I would end up battling you one day, but this isn't how I hoped to face you. If we battle, it'll only be... If we battle, it'll only be unfulfilling and without meaning. Will you challenge me knowing that? No? Sorry, the Grandmaster's orders are absolute. I can't refute them. Eldest. The Red Brother. Shadow Manectric. Oh god, I didn't even realize. I'm so used to Ninjask's not even being... God, Cell, way to bite the dust. Am I even able to beat him? I'm a little worried. Salamence! Shadow Salamence! Oh god, that missed. Paralyze that Manectric. Yes! Dum ba-dum 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 ba-dum. No! Oh god, this Manectric's gonna be the death of me. Oh. We ballin'. Oh, Demon Bear's out. Bro, it sounds like a freaking Wookiee. This might sound weird, but I'm actually aiming to knock out the Salamence. I do not want to catch it here. For a reason I will explain later, I promise. But for right now, my goal is actually to not capture the Salamence. Oh my god! It doesn't come from just trying to get through the fight. Manectric is gonna kill itself at this rate. Oh god, Doki. He's got a full team of 6! I'm doomed! Come on! Are you serious? It's the best ball I have! Oh god, and here we got Marowak. No! Bro, this is insanity. I'm not gonna make it. We have one chance. I have to defeat them. I don't have any other option. My only chance of winning is to completely destroy them. Oh no. This dude's got so many shadow Pokemon. Oh my god, I'm going to lose. I need to catch Manectric, and I need to catch him now. Oh my god, finally. Is it too late to win? No! Alright, well, I'm resetting. I can't afford to lose all of those balls, man. I only managed to capture one of them, and it was Manectric. Why was he so difficult? Bro, Manectric was ruining everything because he wouldn't die. Okay, so what did he lead off with? He led off with Manectric, Had been in that fight since the very beginning of the fight. I lost. So I reset because I can't afford to lose all my Pokeballs. Because anything I capture doesn't stay captured. He started off with Ninjask. So I need to approach this correctly. Which means Cell is not the right person to start the battle with. I don't have the Pokeballs to catch them all. There's a Xatu on that TV in the back. Well, I understand, but once we begin, expect no mercy. That is my philosophy. Eldest. Oh god, not Shadow Sky. It's the last thing I need right now. Alright. At least they're not going to be picking off Cell right away this time. We ballin', man. If I can get rid of Manectric, this will make this fight a little bit easier. If I can get rid of him, rid of her early, I guess. My bad. This is going to be a pain. I might have already lost. I'm already on the rebound. I can't afford to lose Baller. If I lose Baller, the battle is over. There's too many dragons to get through if I lose Baller. Oh my god. And honestly, I'd rather deal with this elements with Mirror B than I would with anyone else right now. I promise I have a plan for catching that thing later. It's not just for Mirror B and to create more Mirror B opportunities. but it's part of a reason, I guess. Salamanca. Get caught, Salamence. Oh yes, Hector Salamanca. Yeah, I was reading it wrong. Oh my god, thank you. Battle was a little bit easier. Next on the Shadow Jacket, Marowak. Double Edge ain't stopping me now, baby. Alright, let's gonna try and work these ones down. Yes, thank you. Oh, that's not good. We don't want to see that. But here we are seeing it. I didn't need Lick at this point, but oh well. Oh, thank goodness the Shadow Roar is gone. That was... Okay, so the game never tells you this. Well, we are gonna have this Lapras. So, there's that. They never tell you this about Shadow Sky, but Shadow Sky doubles the power of Shadow moves. Like, they just do twice as much damage. And it's like, they're already extremely strong. Like it's so difficult to defeat them. Oh, God. That's not good. The Salamence I have my own plans for when it comes to nicknaming it, or choosing not to. I'm not 100% decided on it yet. It's got Shadow Sky. Of course it does! Lapras should be the easiest to catch because I have net balls. It's all... The Marowak is what I'm a little worried about right now. If I can get it paralyzed, I think it's over. Yes. Alright. That Marowak is, for the most part, shut down. The Lapras is still going to be pretty strong, though. A golden expand dong amiibo. What? Nice. Okay, I think we're good for the rest of the fight. And look at that. We caught everything except Salamence, but that was part of my plan. Honestly, I also just didn't want to deal with trying to catch Salamence in this game right now with its awful catch rate. Alright, Demon Bear, you tanked it through us for us. Oh, Charlotte. The Dokester is here. Fear and tremble in her presence. Working through the final Cypher admin at the moment. Alright, let's see. Where's my nest balls? Oh, that's net, not nest. Oh, I only have 2 net balls left. But it should be enough. I don't think Lapras is going to be able to escape a net ball. There we go. Okay. I think that's the last Shadow Pokemon that's a water type or a bug type, so I don't think we need any more net balls for the rest of the game. We lost. Totally. Manectric, Marowak, and Lapras were sent. Salamence fled somewhere. We'll see you later, Salamence. Dude, level 50 Shadow Pokemon. You are powerful, much more than I had imagined. If you aim to stop our plan, then you should keep going. However, the Grandmaster's power is probably far greater than you can imagine. I doubt you will beat the man. Okay. Thanks. He's just bro's just like, I'm out. Bye-bye. Okay. A max revive. Is this just the Cypher the Cypher training program? We're just watching a Nox, a Xatu fight like a Camerupt. I wonder what that's supposed to be. Okay, well. So now, this is where things get a little weird. Because if I'm gonna be honest with you, if I go into this fight with my current team, no matter what level I think, they will be completely destroyed. It is gonna be a slaughterfest. Like, the last real fair challenge was Aiden over there, or whatever his name was. I forgot his name. Their names are so weird and unmemorable. But I don't think we'll beat it with this team because of what we have in store for us. And I think the game knows that. So what do we have here in the box once it loads? We're going to need... I'm not sure which ones to use for this situation. Nothing here is high enough level to be helpful for what we're about to do. Alright, so... Alrighty. Let's see what the best I've got is. So what we're going to want to do, maybe this is surprising to some of you, we're going to actually want to go in with the highest level Shadow Pokemon we can get. It's not normally the type of point of the game where I decide to just
Booyah!
okay. We're actually gonna. I think we're gonna need to go back and stock up on a few more games. I'm trying to remember the final battles team, and I do not. I will not need any. Now that I am on my own, I can sit. Welcome back, Sora. We managed to defeat the final Cypher admin. It is now time to prepare for the literal final battle. I had a feeling, Ramirez, as soon as you said that, you would summon somebody in. Back in my head, I was like, man, Sora's be right back for a long time. Okay. Now, honestly, it is a little annoying that because of my own personal plan with Salamence later on, it is a little annoying that we're not going to have Salamence for the final battle, but I think we'll manage regardless. I think we'll be fine. Alright, so let's see. I'm going to want to buy a crap ton of these. 15, I think. 23? Actually, you know what? I might even get another 10. That should be fine. I'm gonna get some revives. And some hyper potions. Okay, so let's see. Back to Gaetion Port. Rapidash is ready. Now, to be honest, if we end up needing to do it this way, it's an annoying thing if we have to. We can mostly purify some of these final Pokemon so we can get some other moves in their moveset. But honestly, I think we'll be okay with just shadow moves. Alright. I wanted to double check their moves real quick. This, what I'm about to perform, is the recommended strategy for the final boss. But, I've never actually attempted... But here's the thing. Well, we'll explain. I'll explain when we get into the fight why I'm not going in with our party through the whole game. And I think, honestly, there's a very good reason. Anybody who has played this game already kind of knows what's about to happen. And I don't want any of that. Especially because I have no way to actually cause status problems. We're going to have a little bit of a problem. Alright, I think... How do I get upstairs? Is this... This is not a stair... Oh, wait, it's over here. I completely forgot that this room over here existed. Technically, of the storyline, this is the story's final battle. It's not the end of the game, but it is the final battle of the plot. Here we are.
So you have come even this far. I had no idea that a mere child like you would pursue me this long. Professor Crane, data ROMs in the lair, you alone derailed every one of our well-laid plans.
The Ark, yes.
Well, perhaps not just you. The news broadcast by ONBS did not help Cypher's cause at all.
I forgot something. I spelled the title wrong. I always say it as Cypher, so I spelled it as Cypher, and no one corrected me.
However, my Shadow Pokemon plan isn't finished. The final act is about to unfold. Having come this far, I think you've earned the right to know what I have planned. The creation of Shadow Pokemon that permanently resist purification. That was the first step. Next, I plan to create an army of Shadow Pokemon that work independently on my orders alone. When this second step is done, I will take over the world without having to rely on bothersome people. And now...
I love this part.
Let me introduce you to my faithful servant, the one that shall become the central figure in my Shadow Pokemon army! Come forth, XD001! Code name XD001. Now freed of all adjustments, I present to you Shadow Lugia! This Lugia is the first of the Shadow Pokemon that cannot be purified. Now let us celebrate the completion of my Shadow Pokemon plan in advance. Fall prey to Shadow Lugia!
But he's black. Oh, gee, really? It was a Shadow Pokemon? The Shadow Warrior is responding. It is a Shadow Pokemon. Okay. Shadow Lugia is a pretty sick design. This music is really good, honestly. Okay. So, there's like one of two options we can do here. We can battle it, and, I don't know, maybe we can give it a shot and see what happens. The pro and con of being a Shadow Pokemon, you don't do much damage with Shadow attacks to Shadow Pokemon, but they also, the reverse works is true. It just keeps spamming Shadow Blast. Oh, well, that wasn't what I planned at all. You see, lose HP now. Well, whoops. We're gonna die, I can feel it. I should have got more health items. We can try and catch it now. I don't know if it's been enough turns, but we can give it a shot. Bola. This is easier than I thought. True, but we have to catch it, not beat it. Should have used a potion. Not much damage. Why not Ultra Ball? I mean, it's true, too. That could work just as well. Aesthetically, I like the Timer Ball better, though. That's really the only reason. Let's try this again. I'm only going to try a few more times, and then I'm just going to go to the alternate strategy here in a minute. Because I'm not going to sit here for hours to try to catch Lugia the legit way. And there's a very good reason as to why. Alright. He's very low on health now. I can't status him, though, because I don't have any Pokemon that can survive his onslaught to status. Okay, so you kind of have an idea of how difficult this would be to do. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna Zawardo things. And go back in time to just a moment before. Before I put this horrible plan into action. Because we have much more business to do. Anyone who's ever tried to catch a legendary Pokemon like that, I'm pretty sure Lugia has standard legendary catching odds. So it would be just as difficult to catch him as any other legendary. I don't think they made Shadow Lugia easier to catch. In fact, they probably made him harder to catch. So we've heard all this before. Yeah, even with timer balls being a little bit easier, it's still not much easier. Timer balls would get the best chance later on. But considering the fact that it wasn't even shaking more than once shows how difficult it was to catch. Okay. Dude, even his freaking his talons are like sharp. Alrighty. Alright. So here's the actual, you probably would do it. And there we go. Just Master Ball the sucker. Player defeated Grandmaster Greevil. Lugia! Lugia joined your party. That's what I have the open space for.
How dare you, child! How dare you snack my Shadow Lugia, my one and only loyal subject! There's nothing left, but I will personally see to the total destruction of your Pokemon! Fall!
Yes. Here's the true final battle. Oh, bald! Dude, Master Greevil's like if you fuse together Master Yoda and freaking the Emperor from Star Wars. Okay, so this is why I wanted to have Shadow Lugia as well as only use Shadow Pokemon. Because the entire final battle is a team full of Shadow Pokemon. And if you want to catch them in the battle, we are going to have a lot of work. So this is going to be a long fight. If you try to come in here with normal Pokemon, they're going to get super effectively obliterated by all of them. So, let us start the fight. Luckily, we'll resist their attacks, but they'll resist ours as well. So it's going to be a battle of attrition. They don't look like they do much damage, but that's because Shadow Pokemon will resist other Shadow attacks. So I'm going to try and work around that and do other tactics as well. This is why I got a lot of potions and revives. We got to keep this battle up long enough. Let's see, what do I got to switch into? We can also use Shadow Lugia for this battle this way, too. Alright, let's do it. Shadow Lugia's attacks are the best because they have the most power, and there's no the recoil to its moves. To be fair, I could have tried to do it the hard way and catch Shadow Lugia with a normal Pokeball or something. But, like, honestly, if I'm going to catch one Shadow Pokemon with the Master Ball, Lugia does still pretty much rock to have that on aesthetically. Oh, okay, you're going to do that too? I don't know how you managed to hit me with 60% accuracy, but whatever. Alright, but I have a perfect counter for that. Alright, so let's just start whittling them down. This is what the timer balls are going to be helpful for. Because this battle is going to take a lot of turns. That Moltres is going to resist for a while. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, so like in the last game with Pokemon Coliseum, the admins had the 3 legendary beasts. In this game, the boss of Cypher keeps those for himself, which makes a lot of sense. We're going to be using Manectric's turn to keep Lugia out of confusion while we just whittle away at them. Lugia, has Moltres even hit itself in confusion once yet? The thing is, like, the shadow moves are all thematic, too, because shadow moves are always super effective unless they're not, so... Rhydon may be the easiest one of these two to catch. But we have, like I said, we have 6. We're gonna be busy. Nice. Dang, Sora, okay. Let's see if we can start catching them down. Not quite. Well, that's true. Alright, this should hopefully be enough damage to put them into the range of catching, at least for Rhydon. I don't think I can damage Rhydon much more. Critical hit on Moltres. Alright, they're both low. I wanted to check its stats, but... Alright, Rhydon's down. Executor. Alright, let's start throwing some timer balls at good old Moltres over here. Oh, that's gonna be a little annoying. Oh my god. Moltres is really gonna do this to me, isn't it? Do I even have enough balls to do this whole fight? I wonder. I don't know, man. Yeah, this song's not, I guess, super loud, I suppose. Alright, that's Executor down. What's next? Taurus! Tauros is honestly such a cool Pokemon. I just wish it was... I don't know what you want to call it now. Oh, no. I don't know. I just feel like it's not good anymore. Oh my god. Moltres, come on! That burn is just not really what I want at all. Bro, that was nothing. Maybe full restores. Also, an interesting thing that, like, I'm sure you can guess by his team that his last two Pokemon are going to be Articuno and Zapdos. So he's like, his entire team is all Gen 1 Kanto Pokemon, but like they're all just the best of Kanto, it feels like. Moltres was, for the longest time, I think, considered the best fire type. Articuno, back then, was the best ice. Zapdos, the best electric, hands down. Tauros, and then Tauros, Rhyhorn, and Exeggutor were some of the big six Pokemon of Gen 1. And at least in competitive, which I think is an interesting choice. This is really just going to take it. There's not much to say or do, which just kind of sucks. It's a really cool premise for a final battle, but man, is it a tedious one. Come on! Come on. Oh! Alright, let's try a Ultra Ball instead and see if that has any better luck. Timer should be theoretically better, but... Bro, I thought we were done with that. Yo, that's good. That's good. I didn't know freaking Electabuzz had that. That's actually really good for catching Tauros anyway. I don't think Moltres and Articuno, or Zapdos and Articuno are going to have any physical attacks, though. They're just going to keep spamming their signature move. Bro! Ah! Alright. I'm gonna try and go ahead for... No, I don't want to. I don't want to risk knocking it out. I definitely needed more timer balls, didn't I? It's just not looking good here. Come on! Yes! That's the first one. That's the first of the birds. Alright, we're gonna go for Tauros next. He's getting the lowest. And he's status. Shadow chill. That's it for Electabuzz. He did good. He did good. I'm just gonna do this on the Tauros for the disrespect. Yeah! That should not have worked. There's the last two. That sound effect is so menacing. It's frozen! Alright. So stiff. Now we're gonna go for Articuno. Oh, that's so... It's such a good sound effect. What I need next is Manectric in here. So you can tell this is just a really long fight. All right, next up is for the plan. Hitmon. You know what? I'm gonna switch in Marowak to get knocked out, so I can get a free switch into Hitmonlee. Hitmonlee's gonna hit the field, and he's gonna go for the Shadow Half, and that'll half the Articuno when it's low. So I can get it as low as possible. At least I'm hoping that's the plan anyway. Yo, they're going for me this time though. PK 3s and PK Thunder. Go for that disrespect again. Let's spend a turn doing this. That's what I expected to happen. That is not at all surprising. What was that noise? I heard a really loud noise. Okay, so once Marowak's out, we can get on to the next phase of the plan. If they'll knock him out... My laptop? Wait, yeah. Okay, so I'm not the only one who heard that jingle. Was it my phone? There's nothing... I don't know, man. Alright, this should do very little damage to Articuno, and that's what I'm looking for. Perfect. You know what's funny? The funny thing is you look at Greevil's Pokemon, I don't know if you can see it with my head in the way, but it doesn't say he has Pokemon knocked out, it literally says he has nothing on his team but these two. Please finish off Marowak. There we go. Perfect. It's time for Hitmonlee to hit the stage. Get that Shadow Half in, baby! This should not knock out Articuno. Okay, good. That's true, yes. That did almost nothing to Articuno, but I do not think I can damage it anymore. Shadow, chill out. Now, alright, Hitmonlee, you can take that. Alright, Articuno, you're next. Yes! Excellent. Well, alright, we don't have to damage it anymore. Time to catch. That was too close. Okay, Zapdos is gonna fight on this one. Uh-oh. You know, I'm not even taking a chance of accidentally hitting the wrong move. The fight is over, we just need to catch the last one. Himali, you did amazing. I hope we have enough balls here. The leftovers is why I brought Snorlax into this one, too. Just to literally be a wall. Oh, boy, come on. Ah! I think I actually read the text box there with that sound effect. Dude, how far Zapdos' feathers reach out is insane. Ugh. I wonder if timer balls in this game count for how many turns this entire battle is taken, or how many turns the Pokemon has been on the field. Like, I don't actually know. Yes! We got him! And that's the bit! You've defeated Grandmaster Greevil. Man, before there was the guy from Legends with his 7 Pokemon battle, there was Master Greevil. Holy goodness, I was hoping we would get through that. I was a little worried with Moltres at the beginning, but...
How? A mere child! A mere child cursed my cherished plan!
What? This can't be! It's your fault! I won't forgive! There is no forgiving you! Hey, Penguin. Grandmaster, we're done here. We should blow up Citadel Isle with the child still on it!
But if we did that, our Shadow Pokemon data and our subordinates would be lost as well.
Grandmaster, such things can't be replaced. We must ensure our own survival. I've ready a helicopter for our escape. We've got to leave now.
You're right.
Wait. Please wait. You're willing to sacrifice everyone so you could escape? You should be ashamed. Ashamed? Clinging to foolish pride will guarantee Cypher's demise. Cypher must survive. This is our first duty. The Grandmaster feels the same way.
Yes, for Cypher's sake, sacrifices must be endured.
What else are you saying? The Shadow Pokemon Factory has been destroyed. XD001 was defeated. Nothing remains of Cypher. Silence! Cypher will live forever! If only this child hadn't... Grandmaster, please give the order to blow up Citadel Isle.
Yes, it can't be helped. Don't begrudge us, child.
Stop. Let us put a stop to this. Father. Don't call him father! Call him the Grandmaster! Father, you've lost sight of what is important. You got carried away by this whole Grandmaster nonsense. It isn't possible to take over the world by producing powerful Pokemon. Just think of this child. This child's pure heart won out over XD001. We were in the wrong. Silence! 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 Why aren't you showing some spine? We've come so far! Cypher is finished, Father. You yourself should know that more than anyone.
Oh...
Now please, stand up. This is how it should be. The laws of the land will render a judgment on what we have done.
Oh, everything I did, all of it was a mistake.
What is this? Thanks to your courage, we are finally able to wake from our nightmare. Thank you. You'll have nothing to fear from us ever. You should return home to your family. Let us meet again too. The next time we battle, it won't be as mortal enemies. I will look forward to it. Dude, all of a sudden, the mastermind behind all of it's like, oh, I feel bad now. What is this nonsense? They had to make it child friendly in the end, I guess. We going home. Bro, everyone's cheering everywhere. They don't even know what happened yet. Oh god, the child. The mom. With the beehive hair. Bro, the cast is assembled. Yes, save my game. That's how the story abruptly feels like it ends. Where the villain's like, it was all a mistake! Bro, how does one suddenly casually mistakenly wander into a world domination plot with Shadow Pokemon? How does that even happen? I'm confused of whether or not this was the same villain the same leader that was truly the mastermind in the first game. Like, there was a final boss in the first game, but did he work for Master Greevil or not? That's what I'm not sure about. It's like a theater. Clean the Middle East people praying to Allah. You get caught up in the little things, right? That's how it happens. Sora? Why are you talking like you have experience? .3D modeling director and lead 3 Pokemon modeling. Kazuo Yazawa, nice job. I write tragedies, my dude. The fact that the blue-haired guy was willing to blow up the island just to stop us is insane. It's like, bro, we can't stop this kid. Let's just blow him up. Yo, his gyrating air, bro. Honestly, the battle would be a lot more interesting if it wasn't the fact that, you know, you have to spend the whole fight catching the Pokemon, because it doesn't feel like a true battle as it is a test of endurance. But I always used to think he was doing this with his hand, like, but then I realized he's like reaching out, less pointed, more like no type of thing. I don't know why I always thought he was pointing as a kid. God, Jovi is such a weird character. The box made her seem like she was going to be extremely important, and then Jovi just really only has presence in the very beginning, and that's it. I've never actually noticed that they had the blue and red hair connection as those two. I never really thought about it. I remember this developed by the genus Sonority. They were fantastic, and I want them to do something else again in Pokemon in the future that isn't a spin-off minigame thing. Alrighty. '81 Shadow Pokemon captured. Alright, so let's have a look here and see what remains of the Shadow Monitor. Purified ones. Okay, Sableye is in there. So what do we have not caught? We haven't caught Salamence because I knocked it out on purpose. That was intentional. Okay, there is only 2 Shadow Pokemon left that have not been captured. It's Salamence and Dragonite. And Dragonite becomes available once all the other Shadows have been captured. Dear from Tato, I have heard you return from Senator Gale. I send this message as an invitation to the Ore Coliseum. I will be arriving shortly to ask you in Email's cut off. Big brother, there's an old man with a really long beard standing outside. When Jovi asked, he let Jovi touch the beard. When Jovi tugged it, he said it hurt. It must be real. That is how beards work, yes. Alright. So the game is in this really weird limbo where the game is almost treated as if the Cypher plot is over, but at the same time, if you go back to Citadark Isle, you can rematch Grandmaster Greevil, and we will do that at some point before the end of the series. His team will be a replaced team, because obviously you've caught the Shadow Pokemon, which, honestly, I don't really remember all of them except maybe one, but, like, they're high power Pokemon. He's a competent Pokemon trainer. But we'll go back and rematch him as, like, the final thing we do in the game. Like a send-off. Our team is probably, yep, it's still full of the Shadow Pokemon. Oh, I have no more room. Okay. So we have a lot of things to deal with later, and the Shadow Pokemon are going to be a big deal. We'll check and see if any Pokemon are ready to be purified too, so we can do another naming session. Because also with Penguin here now, Penguin can contribute to some of the naming the name. So far, Penguin's only really contributed one name. But as you can see, we probably would have been completely disintegrated if I had went in with my main party, because they'd be taking super effective damage from everything. They were already doing enough damage to my Shadows as it was. Come on, Joe. Only one Pokemon ready to open its heart, so let's go ahead and have a look and see who it is. It's Rapidash. Okay. Solar Beam. I forgot Rapidash can learn Solar Beam. Baton Pass. Sunny Day. Oh, excuse me. Alright, we'll be naming this girly horse over here. Who has the suggestions? Sparkle. Plume's a pretty good one. Sparkle. What do you got for us, Penguin? Got any suggestions? Sarah? I mean, honestly, Sarah's not a bad name. I don't know. What do you three think? Can you guys agree on something? Like, I'm kind of in a toss-up between Plume and Sarah, because both are actually really good names. I like Plume because of, like, a plume of lava and stuff. But, like, Sarah is just, like, a good name in general. Whispered in anonymous. What does that mean? Oh, my arms. They're still sore from the gym. I think we might go with Sarah then, I think. Okay, so let's get back in there and readjust the machine. Oh, you hit the wrong button. Tons of them are already almost done, like on the verge of it. Are there any rock types I can use? This might work for the... Much better. See more? How many ice types in here I can use? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, this flow is all whack. Gold. Venomothra. There we go. That helps that one. I'm trying to get these maxed out so that we can speed them up to purification. Okay. How many fire? Oh yeah, I have Sarah. This is definitely a box that was left over from stuff I just didn't have a... Okay, something super... That works. Actually, I need that Surskit. Oh, well. Never mind, we'll leave it there for now. What I'm planning for it can wait. Okay. This here. I got an ice step? I'm not sure. Okay, so I need something. Let's see. Oh, I know I can do. Where's Dust Skull? Nice. There we go. That's done. This is the last one that needs to have a max tempo. Danny Bumbo. Okay. Alright, so I need... That, I don't think that will work. Ground flying good against... Nice, I think that's done too. This will max out the speed. Okay. So that's all done.
Woo!
So there's an old man outside who wants to see us. I love the sloth emote. Egan! From Tato! Have you read the email I sent you? Yeah. I panicked and sent the email before I finished it, but I'm glad to hear that you received it. I was inspired by your battle exploits from Tato. You see, it made me want to have a battle with you. That said, from Tato, there are countless traitors that would be honored to battle with Cypher's nemesis. I therefore decided to take charge and organize a Coliseum event. Impressed? But before you talk, we must battle. You and I, on guard! Let's go, Myth Trainer Egan. Okay. Pichu is really cute, honestly. I've always been a bigger fan of either Pichu or Raichu compared to Pikachu. Like, I've just never really been that interested with Pikachu. Also, I don't know about you, but having a whole team of Pikachu forms as Egan's team feels like it devalues his Pikachu as his ace. Is it just me? I don't know. Just return through all the team members. The Phineas version of his character? Oh. That's quite the hit. Yo, this is back when Pikachu was still kind of fat. I dig it. This is where Demon Bear's journey began, here at the laboratory. Oh, and this is where his journey ends. Or her journey ends. Chonkachu. I love Chonkachu. He's my favorite. We like chubby Pikachu here. Exactly. Little potato Pikachu. Oh, bruh. That's not good. If only I had refresh! Doki is faster than both Raichus? That seems kind of confusing to me. Wait, even Charlotte's faster? Oh, they're using counter, aren't they? Demon Bear became our starter to an actual starter. I mean, true. I could have still used Jolteon, and I love Jolteon. It's probably my second favorite, maybe if not my favorite evolution. But I just didn't want to use an evolution on my team for the umpteenth time. Like, I think everyone understands. I didn't mean to use Spring Shot again, but oh well. Volt Tackle! Like, I have nothing against EVs with a, like, personally. I'm just not a huge fan of like the EV lines themselves. I feel like they're just kind of overused and a little bit overhyped. I don't hate them. I'm tired of seeing them. So I just didn't feel like, because also the thing is, like, electric types just aren't that great if you think about it. Like, they have so little coverage in most of these games. The best move that we ever would have been able to get coverage-wise for Jolteon would have been Bite. Maybe Hidden Power if we had a good one. I love the Dynamax Eevee. It's such a good look for it. I did hear that the starter Eevee can be shiny, yes. That's like one of the few shiny Pokemon you can get in this game, legitimately. I don't think you'll ever catch me resetting to have a shiny starter over and over and over again, but the pure white Eevee is one of my favorite shinies, I think. I like shinies that actually feel like they had some thought in their design rather than just a color swap. Or just the next color on the palette wheel or something. Like, green Eevee, sorry, green Espeon is disgusting. I hate it. On the other hand, Umbreon with the blue glowing lights on it, chef's kiss. It's beautiful. Oh right, it is gold in this game. Yeah, because it was like gold in Red and Pokemon Gold and Silver, I think. That's why it's gold in this game too. Alright, Egan, you got me once or twice. Oh, I knew it, but bravo! I repeat, bravo! Makes me sad. No wonder this ever has their eyes on you. I must say, I enjoyed myself tremendously. I'm sure that the traders who have gathered at the Ore Coliseum will be delighted to face you. Please, we'd like to see you come. I don't want anyone to come. This is the Ore Coliseum. The toughest traders in the land have gathered with you as the goal room, Tato. Be waiting for you at the Ore Coliseum. They massacred my boy. Pinsir is done. Okay, so now the post-game begins. At least it looks different compared to Shiny Flareon, which looks barely any different. Alrighty, so we got Pinsir next. It's a ultra buff, cool Stag Beetle Pokemon. Maybe in a future game or playthrough we'll be able to see Pinsir do some work, but probably not. Guillotined. Yes, Guillotine. Helping Hand. Shiny Umbreon and Sylveon are easily the best shinies of the evolutions, for sure. Vaporeon's isn't bad. I'm just sick of pink shinies for water types. Alright, so what we gotta name this boy here? Oh, dude, I didn't realize its freaking rib cage kind of opens up when it moves upwards. I never noticed that. That's kind of cursed. Loki? No, I'm not talking... No. Below the mouth. Below its mouth. I'm not talking about its mouth. Like, you see what I mean? Like, it's sectioned part of its body. Now I've seen it, I can't unsee it. Loki could work. We can go with that. I think. Carcass? Actually. I don't know. Carcass kind of works, I think, in a way. It feels more bug-like than Loki. I think I might go with Carcass. 'Cause I think that kind of works pretty well for it. I never saw that before, and I really wish I did. Alright, who's next on the block? Lickitung. Oh boy. That is a Pokemon. Alrighty. Double Edge, not a bad move. Helping Hand, not a bad move as well. I don't remember what your name was for it last time, Sora. It's a dude. Oh, cream pie, the food. Well, you never told me, but I know it's bad. Wait, what? Oh, God. Do I really want to go with cream pie with this thing? Does anyone else have any suggestions? Oh, we gotta curse Lickitung with the name cream pie. I don't know what we're gonna do here. Screw it. Like, 1 sec, I'm thinking. Let's see if Penguin can save this naming disaster. Don't mean I'm just swiping away notifications I don't care about. Looney. To be fair, it kind of reminds me of a Looney Tune. I don't know. We'll go with that. I'm just worried if I name it something like Cream Pie somewhere down the line, it might get its name censored and be banned. It would be a funny fate, but I don't want that on the poor Lickitung. It's not its fault, it's a walking whatever it is. What even is Lickitung supposed to be animal creature-wise? It's just an abomination. Alright, so who we got? We get Swallow next. Whoa, look at that flow, baby! I ain't even seen it that high. I've never seen the flow meter that high. I don't even know how you get it that high. I've only ever seen like maybe 1 or 2 dashes, but not 5 or 6, however many's there. How did I even do that? Like, why is it so high? I don't get it. Not 3 nor 4, 5. That Electabuzz is gonna take no time at all to get purified. Even has a little bit of a head start from the battle. Okay, so we'll go ahead and check out the Ore Coliseum. Hello, Gale. How very good of you to come. If you plan to take the Ore Coliseum challenge, go to the reception area there. So we'll go ahead and have a look and have a see. The Ore Coliseum, they're going to use different rules from the Pyrite and Railgun Coliseums. Maybe, but Electabuzz only is electric type, so I don't know how it's super effective against the Zubat part of it, the poison part of it. If you wish I could explain the rules, would you like to do that? Sure. The Orcosian double battles are conducted. You are permitted to battle with 4 Pokemon. Please be aware that certain kinds of Pokemon are not permitted. Similarly, Pokemon will be prohibited from holding certain kinds of items. The battles are held in knockout style. You must defeat 4 trainers in a row to win your challenge. If you win a challenge, you may advance to the next group of opponents. If you lose, you will face the same group of opponents until in your next challenge. If you manage to win a round, you'll be rewarded with Koki coupons. That's all I can tell you. I'll be happy to give you information whenever you like. If you're for information, that's entry. Perhaps you should make a challenge to gain experience. Are you ready to enter? I think she already knows I'm going to get completely destroyed. That's fine. As you can see, the minimum level for this Coliseum is 60. And if you've ever played Pokemon Stadium 1 or 2 or Battle Revolution, we are going against competitive style teams. It is not just average run-of-the-mill teams. We are going fully competitive here. We are not going to win. They will not play badly. So I wanted to do at least one to kind of introduce us to this bit of hell we are about to get ourselves into. Don't put me to sleep with a boring battle. These guys should be fighting Cypher, not me. Okay, this isn't too bad of a matchup. Oh, there's a 15 level difference. Oh. Oh! That was not a good Pokemon to get hit. Why does Synchronize not synchronize Sleep? That Breloom gonna focus punch something completely unopposed. I don't know. Well. Yep, Cerberus is gone. It completely reduced to atoms. Cell is gone. It's up to Demon Bear now. Our Violet of the team. This isn't good. Spore is not what I wanted to deal with. Nervous laughter. We were in danger. No. We got through half the team, which is more than I expected. You're so weak, you've made me sleepy. It's too bad how things turned out this time. Still, it was to be expected since there were so many tough trainers. Go off and train some more. Everyone will be looking forward to a battle with you, Potato. And, yeah. Oh, my car guy's ready. Hitmonchan. Was being a bit... Oh, Ramirez. Alright, so I want to check something. We might have hit an impasse for the stream already. I don't remember what else is in the post-game of Pokemon XD. There was a whole little mini arc in Pokemon Coliseum where you're trying to face down your doppelganger, but I don't think such an arc exists in this game. I might have to double check before we stop. Can I use this? Okay, so I can use the Trade Center now. So normally the Trade Center is locked off until you have reached the end of the main story. So now we can use the Trading Center. And we're going to have to recruit some powerful allies to get through the Ore Coliseum. So, the major part of the post-game, of what I remember, is the Ore Coliseum and the remainder of Mount Battle. Those are the two major areas of the game left that I can recall. So, let me double check.
Psychic attack!
Okay. Okay, so the post game for this game is actually kind of disappointing compared to the previous game. So there's not really much left that we can do. Pictures and memes, what's in there? What do you have? Oh my god. There's a lot wrong with that image. Okay. So we're going to be needing to do a couple of things, such as recruiting a number of powerful allies to help us in our battles and the Ore Coliseum. I believe the only post-game quest takes place in E-Gate Village, if I'm not mistaken. Aside from Ore Coliseum and Mount Battle. There's also the encounters with Mirror B, but those are kind of spontaneous, and I'm not prepared for what... I'm not going to be prepared until next stream of this game for the Salamence encounter. Let's see. Does Siri have any new moves? No. I guess this is her list. We can use this as well, by the way, if we need to teach the Pokemon any good moves. I'll probably keep those in mind when we're building teams for the Ore Coliseum. Magmar's ready. Vote for Derp. Okay, first off, let's go back to the lab. Got a little more nicknaming spiel. The next stream won't be the last one because I really doubt we'll get through all of Ore Coliseum in one go. I would honestly be surprised. I have been building some Pokemon in the Game Boy Advance games to try and help us with it, but we will see how helpful they will be come the thing. But even they are not ready because I forgot that 60 was the minimum level entry cap. Unfortunately, I don't think some of our party members are going to be super helpful with this, unfortunately. Ricardo got Heat Wave and Refresh. Nice. Refresh isn't so good, but Heat Wave's pretty good. Alright, so this is not Steve Jobs. It is a girl. But who has any suggestions for Macargo here? It wouldn't make sense to name it after Steve Jobs. But I still don't even know where that nickname came from in the first place. But I make no promises of whether or not we will be able to actually beat Steve Jobs. I don't think Steve Jobs is gonna work. What else do we got? Agnes, Jabba. We got Agnes and Jabba. Okay. Let's see. Honestly, both are pretty good. Like, Agnes just kind of feels like a name. Jabba kind of reminds me of lava, and that also really fits. I don't know, Sora. What are these two nicknames are you feeling? Jabba the coin flip. Do I even have a coin on my desk? I do not have a coin on my desk. The Snail Lord. Hello, Jet Spider. How are you doing tonight? It sounds more like Penguin has jumped sit to the Jabba ship. I can't fit so we'll just go Jabba Hut. I call all spiders Spooter. Alright, so what's next? Corona. Alright, we got Magmar. Magmar's a cool Pokemon. Can you think of a cool nickname for Magmar? Honestly, Corona doesn't seem that bad for Magmar, to be honest. Plume could be a good one for Magmar as well. Cross Chop. You know, we can go with Plume. I like that. I like how that sounds. Stupid. I got one more. There's also another one that's almost done. Alright, so now we got Hitmonchan. The chat lag is definitely affecting the naming process for people suggesting. Tyson? You know what? That actually... Blowtorch. I think we go with your Bruce Lee is the one for you're thinking for Hitmon Lee. Hitmonchan is like based off of Jackie Chan, but I like how Tyson sounds. I did see Jackie Chan, but it's like I don't know. I feel like I've seen that nickname on a Hitmonchan a lot, but then again, I guess in a sense. Tyson's not super more creative, but I don't know. I kind of lean towards it. Let's see. What else we got to put in here? Cypher. Yo, okay. Let's do Poliwrath next. Yeah, see, I don't understand how that works. So, Cypher gets that type of boost, but not Poliwrath? I don't understand. I have not played the hack of this. I only learned about it relatively recently. And honestly, I do want to try that at some point. I will definitely probably look to be streaming it or the Colosseum's hack at some point in the future after I have cleared out some of my stream backlog. Oh, Sableye had a big boost to it too. I didn't even notice. When did that even happen? But I definitely do want to play them at some point. I feel like half of the stream was the battle against the final boss, and the other half of it is just naming Pokemon. Okay, so let's go back to Gate, where apparently the little post-game side story is starting. Or supposed to start, anyway. Sableye's ready. Oh, is that how it works? Okay. It doesn't seem to work for all of them, though, which is what confuses me. My husband has gone off to the War Coliseum. He left with a bounce in his step, saying, I can't let Rotato take all the glory. Like always, as soon as he hears word battle, he gets all agitated and antsy for a real one. Doesn't matter how old he's become, he remains young at heart. It can get tiresome. Okay. Maybe I have to get a notification of when this post-game section happens. So maybe it's not... It can't actually happen yet. Okay. Until some more Pokemon are ready to purify, I guess we can do some more fighting, I guess. I may post some pictures of some of these other Pokemon if I end up doing any off-screen grinding. Well, I probably will have to at some point. So, basically I'm saying next week we're not going to necessarily be back with XD. We'll be back when I'm... Excuse me. We'll be back when I'm ready to be back, I guess. So that might mean that Harvestella takes this game's spot for a little while until XD is fully finished. Because I think next week this coming week I'm gonna be stuck back with only 2 days off, which kind of sucks. I hate when that happens. Yeah, there's not much else left for tonight, Ramirez. I guess we'll probably be doing a few more battles, and I might end up calling the stream soon. Oh, he's really with Pokemon. Pilot? Spelled, I think, almost properly? Frickin' Mightyena. Leading off with Intimidate sucks.
Be gone, sucks!
Pill a lot. Oh, I forgot. There's another thing that we can do besides just battle. We have the battle sim cards. I completely forgot all about those. That's another post-game activity we can definitely do. We can, as soon as I'm done with this string of battles, we can do those until we end stream. The battle sims are fun. I completely forgot about them, though. With the sim CDs, oh sorry, it's the sim CDs and then the battle bingo cards. Even with an attack drop, Ursaring still hits like a complete truck. Oh, that's not good, Penguin. Dude, the animation on that. Even if it's just a little tiny little swiggle swiggle wiggle animation, like our little effect, I always like that the model actually moves its body to replicate a tail whip, rather than a Pokemon just going, the new just going wing 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 wing, like the laziest piece of garbage that it is. Uh-oh. It's a really weird team, but I like the unusual picks. Well, Mightyena is not that unusual to see. Use a particular world of mystery. Ooh. Nistel. Dude, what? Curmudgeon. Wait, what? Oh, interesting strategy. The Exploud's immune to Parashong. That's actually really clever. It's not gonna help him, but it's a really clever tactic. I like it. Using Wobbuffet to keep you trapped in here. Honestly, knocking him out is probably playing directly into his hands, but... Well, he's only got one other Pokemon, so... It's a little scamp. Honestly, I'm proud of our Pokemon team managing to make it to the very end of the game. Sure, they didn't actually have to fight the final boss, but... I don't know, they still did a pretty good job. You're OP. Well, I don't know. I don't really feel like some of these Pokemon are OP, to be honest. Pokemon like Doki and Ariados were definitely, or Doki and Charlotte were definitely not OP. But they were fun to use. I've never used a Roselia in a standard game. I didn't mean to switch out with Damien. Damien's got to go down to the Destiny Bond, to the Terror Song, but Parashong is not a move you see very often anymore. You don't see the evolutions used by the trainers too often either. Cerberus stands alone. Well, I think it's supposed to still be pronounced demon, even though it's spelled like Daemon or however you. I don't know if you're supposed to pronounce it differently. I like the creative use of the tactics in the Relgum Tower Coliseum. You don't see it very often, but like it's cool to see the game do things sometimes like that. What? Dynamic Punch? It's so pronounced demon, I figured. By the way, in case it wasn't obvious, in Relgum, sorry, in Aura Coliseum, we can't use items, except held items. We can't use the call mechanic, and we can't, like, so it's like competitive Pokemon is how it functions. No problem, Ramirez. Have a good night. Metronome? I didn't know Dusclops could learn that move. Good luck on that, but still did terrible damage. I love how freaking Charlotte went through the entire game with hardly ever changing its moveset. I didn't even need to give it freaking Slingshot, but I figured it's better than it having no support. Aww. You're special. Looking forward to a tasty victory. Carbon. Dun, 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 dun. Combuskin and Miltank. See Miltank a lot in this Coliseum, it seems. As Michael. Wait, what? Oh no. It can only be doing defense curl for one thing. Oh, the character. Yeah, his outfit's not that bad, honestly. I don't like his super kitty design, but... I'm not sure. I don't know if you have to... Do you have to do Olive Mountain Battle in one sitting? Or is it just, like, get to floor 100 and every time you get there it's like that? I mean, I like Wes as a character more, but I guess I don't mind Michael's design. I just don't like his model, if that makes sense. Has to be in one go. I'm not sure if I'll do it on stream. I don't know if anyone particularly wants to watch me go through 100 battles on Mount Battle. I get I'd have to take some opinions on Discord and see what people wanted to see, when it is just a lot of battles. So for that sake, if anyone... Also, I guess a good point, if anyone who, hasn't aware of my Discord, there should be a link to it in the description below, I think. For you, it wasn't what? The design, or do you mean the, what am I saying? It's not all in one go. I will get at least to the end of Mount Battle and one go on this one, and then see if it gives me this Pokemon starter, and if not, then we'll see from there. Because I'll definitely be grinding up these guys to get to level 60 anyway, so I'll be working my way through Mount Battle off screen. So if it lets me get to the end there, then I guess we'll see. Oh! Oh! Dude, I love the way that Combusken jumps in the air. I just don't... Combusken's a Pokemon I like, but I feel like his design is always really weirdly done. Jirachi, Mew, and Celebi are the prizes in the hack. Honestly, that's pretty cool. Uh-oh. Dang, Charlotte, you tried. Hole-in starters with their hidden abilities early game? Dang. It's a pretty stacked early game, then. I love the hacking community. It's a shame that we can't seem to get another installment of this series on its own without hacking. It just sucks. So Bayleaf's the Shadow, Duking trades you Croconaw and Quilava. What else does he trade you? Alright, let's wipe out the rest of this team. I had seen some of them, like I saw that there was like a Shadow Combusken. I know there was like some form of Shadow of Gardevoir of its line somewhere. Because I know they added the fairy types. I think there was Shadow Azumarill. I'm not sure. This doesn't taste very good at all. Team 22. What team is that again? Oh yeah, you get Zigzagoon. I heard that as your starter. 22 is Solar Beam. Okay. Kangaskhan's ready. Here's the Mirror Radar. Pyrite Town. Well, I'm not worried about him right now. I don't have the pieces to my plan yet for that. It makes sense to get a Zigzagoon, but I feel like Zigzagoon is such a simple Pokemon for a game with so many bombastic shadow types. Anyway, but I guess that's kind of the point. Dreams come true. Maybe we should just make dreams come reality. We're gonna do a few battle CDs before we end for tonight. Since there's really no way to trigger the post-game stuff until stuff happens. Oh, I should have checked the terms and conditions of the fight. So Pikachu, Sneasel, and something have to beat... Snorlax have to beat Primeape? I should take the requirements for the battle. It's also weird to think about that there's only Pyrite Coliseum, Relgum Coliseum, and Ore Coliseum in XD. They got rid of so many Coliseums in this game. I don't know, I'm gonna take a guess at what I need to do. Yep. Reflect would have been garbage on that. Well, the battle is titled Make Wishes Come True. Belly drum was not the answer. Alright, well, let's try that again. Yeah, Icy Wind truly is just the best move here. I just shouldn't have went for Belly Drum. I just should have went straight up attacked. Shadow Pikachu is not surprising. A Alolan Ninetales and a Alolan Marowak? How did they make that work for the models? Well, I guess you could just crit and win the battle that way. Ice heal? Oh my god. What a garbage prize. Zangoose is critically taking the battle to a defense only foe. Back into the caves. Let's see, what are we doing here? Alright, I'm gonna think about having to max my attack. Bro! Just gotta fish for a crit now. That is so many shadow Pokemon. Bro, give me the crit! Insert Nyanket. I'm gonna lose. Pepsi Man? It has the scope lens, and I haven't crit yet! Finally! Way to bring it down to the wire, Zangoose. Goodness. I need to go back and find the rest of the battle CDs. The Bide-a-thon. Oh god, I hate Bide. Galarian Farfetch'd 2? Where do you get all these freaking regional forms of the old Pokemon in the hack? Do they change the models, or what did they do? Shadow Deoxys seems like a pain in the behind, honestly. They're legit. What do you mean? Bro, wait, what? What was I supposed to do? Oh my god, there's that many Pokemon in the Rock Pokespot? That's insane. That hack is full of Pokemon. It's a shame you can't transfer them out to the other games, because that would be super cool. Alright. There we go. Okay. Slowpoke family feuds. Torpedo, please don't thrash about. Wait, what? I need to look up how the heck some of this stuff works, because it's like a lot of Pokemon for that game. Efnong. How the heck do you evolve traded and only Pokemon, though? Wait, there's boss spawn Pokemon too? Good grief. Dude, what is this hack you're talking about? Wait. Oh, well, this battle's over. What did I do wrong? What? That's a lot of stuff in it. Okay, so this I thought What happened? I thought I did the skill swap. Snaddle and Gorgon. Reggie Rock, Steelix, and Claydol all Shadow. That sounds like a nightmare. Those are some insanely high levels. Oh, they didn't get confused that time. Oh, that's it. For Mischievous, anyway. But it's done its job. Full heal. We'll do one more, I think, CD. I definitely have to go find the rest, though. I've somehow missed a lot. What the heck was that? Excuse me. What? I don't know. It was something from the floor above. Boom, 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 boo, 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 boo. Gotta. Oh, that wasn't right. 1 HP, bruh. Dude, I only got 2 hits on that one? No! Bro! Lugia, yeah. So basically, it's a Fury Swipes game. I can never go fast enough to view Toxic. The shiny Curly. Ugh. Holy! Did you see that leak flying in the air with that camera pan? Her Pokemon are all negative. That's actually a cool touch. I wish the Pokemon games did that stuff more. No! No! I'm gonna lose now! Bro, it's luck! This is nuts. I wonder if they left the battle CDs the same in the hack or not. It just comes down to how many times freaking Fury Swipes can hit. All of the battle CDs are literally battle scenarios that would never happen in a real life situation. If I can get through if I can get more than 2 hits on those Fury Swips, I think I'll be okay. Really? Yo, it wasn't low enough to kill me. Surprised the leak is programmed to fly that high in the sky. Guard spec. That's all the battle CDs. Alright. So I think that what the plan will be for the next stream will be to, what is it? To probably proceed to find and finish more battle CDs, and then attempt the Ore Coliseum. So what I'll be doing, is probably doing some mountain battle training, maybe some more training at Relgum Tower. I'm not 100% sure. I may have some nights where I feel kind of lonely and want to do some late night streaming where I just stream Battle Tower battles if I end up fighting by myself. So if that kind of thing interests you, keep an eye out for that, because we'll have to do a good bit of it. I don't know if I'll archive the footage or anything, but like for YouTube or anything. So we're gonna hang out here with Nurse Aqua a little bit, and then I'm not gonna promise like when the next stream will be, but if I can have it leveled up to go for next week, I will, but I honestly don't think I will have the time to be there at that point. So I guess that essentially means that XD will be taking a hiatus for a little bit until I can have the time to level up all the Pokemon. Well, I say hiatus in terms of like actually progressing. Like I said, if we have a grinding stream, you will probably see it. Because I'll have to import over the other Pokemon that we're going to be using. And that'll take me some time. And not all of them are going to be in the 60s, so... Bay, the shiny girl. Kiss the Mawile. Cuddles the Wigglytuff. That's actually a pretty stacked team at that point of the game, honestly. But those are some pretty funny names. Alright, so yeah, so we'll be, so the next stream then, I don't have tomorrow off like I have the last few weeks, so the next stream will be Friday, where we continue, the Ace Attorney Chronicles, where we will be, starting Case 4 out of, and so we're getting closer to the end of the Ace Attorney Chronicles, which is kind of sad. Bubbles the Meryl. So, and then I guess next Monday, since we probably won't be ready for XD's or Coliseum, unless we are. But, you know, I'm not counting on being ready for it. What we'll do is, we'll probably continue Harvestella, because I've been enjoying playing that a good bit. But, that'll do it then for tonight. Wait, did I have any more Pokemon I needed to nickname? Well, I'll worry about those later. Can I actually... How many did I have? Harvestella has been fun. 2 of them are ready. Kangaskhan, Sableye, and Bayonet. We can probably go purify those 3 real quick. So we can nickname those real quick, and I can get a few more prepped for, I'm not going to be purifying any of them off screen. The Mirror Radar lost the sale. That's cool, that's fine. Actually, where I need to head back to end the stream is in Phoenix City, but there's a Nurse Aqua there too, so that'll be fine. So we got Kangaskhan. So what are we going to name Kangaskhan? Also, so when you were mentioning that the hack that has like the Alolan and Galarian forms of certain Pokemon that were from Kanto, do they change the models for them, or do they just leave the models the same but give them the Galarian types and moveset? Also, Kangaskhan has Earthquake. That's pretty cool. Sing, kind of not so helpful with that terrible accuracy, but having Sing thematically makes sense. Coco's not a bad name. Sora may have already left. You like Coco? Coco works. It feels like this is the kind of Pokemon I couldn't bear to give it a weird name because it's a mom. You gonna name your mom something inappropriate? I hope not. And then Sableye. Third in Coco. Sableye's got the potential for a really good name. Also, this game's model of Sableye is honestly my favorite because of the way that the eyes glow and how he is just overall designed. So Shadow Ball, Helping Hand. Helping Hand is such a good move for a game full of double battles. So the Sableye's a girl. Stitch, really, Stitch is the first thing that I think I want to ever see. This little gremlin. Oh. My arms are still sore from the gym the other day. Like, I don't know when they're going to stop being sore. Jewel's not a bad name. Jewel's definitely a good name. Ruby is also not a bad name either. These gemstone names don't feel that bad. Ooh, Amethyst actually, I think, works really well because of the purple. Crystal's good too, but I think the fact that it's purple really fits with the Amethyst part. Jewel was also just really good too. But the color just fits well. T-H-Y-S-T. I almost said I-S-T. There was like one more that was basically done, and it annoys me. Alright, so let's throw a few more in here for the road. We're throwing Rhydon. Not in this box though. Mr. Mime. I also always think it's really weird that Mr. Mime can be female, and it kind of bothers me. Get on the Bayonet. It's not ready to be purified, but that's fine. We're just going to move it out for a little bit. I can finish it some other time. Alright then. So I think that'll do it. I'm just gonna head over there to Nick's mine. Head over to Fianna because I'm gonna need to be there on my off time. Technically, I don't necessarily need to end the stream to do that, but it's like, I don't know. It just feels like the kind of thing that I want to prepare like off screen for everybody because I feel like it would just be a lot of boring type of like work. So I'll worry about that on my own time. So you may see me again outside of Mount Battle. I'm just gonna hang with the Aqua Nurse, and then we'll if I end up doing one of those late night after work streams for some level grinding, then I guess I'll see you then. If not, I'll see you guys next time when we try to tackle the Ore Coliseum, or at least a phase of it. I don't know if we'll manage. I'm going to try. I'll have to use all of my competitive Pokemon knowledge to see if I can craft anything that can maybe get to victory. Hopefully using as many Shadow Pokemon purified as we can. Like, that's the whole part of nicknaming it. I want the journey through it to be another thing its own. Like, one could almost consider Ore Coliseum another playthrough altogether. The competitive side of the playthrough. But, have a good night, guys. I'll be back Friday with more Ace Attorney, and then next Monday will probably, like I said, be Harvestella. won't be continuing that. So have a good night, guys. I will see you guys in the next one. I hope you enjoyed the end of the game's story. Bye bye, and have a good one.